Alright. Okay. I forgot to do one thing. But now that thing has been solved, everything's in its right place. Good stuff. Welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian. We're back with a little bit more Tarkov. Last night we got the remaining kills I needed on bosses to complete the boss hunt quest. And now I'm just a little bit away from level 60, so I'm going to push for that. Literally one or two quests and it's going to be enough. I have two of them lined up. One of them is a weekly, and the other one is, yeah, so the weekly here, easy stuff, just 12 more scav kills. No big deal. 129,000 XP off of that, and the one I'm going to be pushing for is, stashing one of the most high-value scopes in the game on customs. So here's the scope. It's, well, the barter trade for it costs, how much exactly? Let's get a decent number here. So, fortunately I have a lot of these MCB boards already, or military circuit boards around. 32k a pop, so we're looking at about 100k right there. And then off of these, I purchased them for a little bit cheaper than this, but basically 50 to 60k, so another 200, 250k. And these also sell for basically 50k, so yeah, just, you know, easy things. A scope, the thermal scope that costs about 650, 700,000. The beer completed, I already got that sorted and done. Hey there, Quistorf, welcome, welcome. Sometimes not sleeping pays off, it does. But now, we'll see if, I'll be able to accomplish my business solo on customs to stash two of these scopes. We'll do it one at a time. Losing two of them would be quite disastrous. Unfortunately, one of them is going to be a massive pain in the ass because that's where a lot of PMCs are going to be pushing towards, because that's one of the potential spawns for one of the bosses, of which they have a 100% spawn chance on the map right now. So it's going to be a little tough. Stashing one of them shouldn't be too much of a difficulty, because it's at the new gas station that we have to stash it. Which is also a hotly contested PMC location. Nothing's gonna be easy about this. Nothing at all. They're also... one of them is very out in the open as well. So, wish me luck. Will I have to do scav runs for equipment, Dalton? No. I will not have to do scav runs. We have a solid 20 mil to work with, so we're actually in a fairly comfortable position. Hey there, Enigmatic, welcome back. I mean, it's not going to be quite that long, don't worry. Not quite that long. Feeling a bit chilly today, and I don't know why. Presumably there's a reason. But we power through the chilliness. Simple stuff. Hey there, Night Cyclist. Welcome, welcome. More fun facts in Teddy's stories? No. Teddy, Teddy spent a little bit too long awake, and so he's actually sleeping. And maybe not sleeping might cause some problems. You have plans to go shooting at a range, which might get pushed back. Yeah, best to do that as alert as possible. Don't be the sort of boy that shoots himself in the leg by accident. You're gonna bet that I'm a motorcycle guy. Well, that's a poor bet because I'm not. I think motorcycles are, in general, pretty crap, and I hate them. Okay, we're on full auto. We have a little bit of a hike right now. We have a little bit of a hike, and it's not even a good hike. It's not a good hike because I'm pushing into PMCs. Which is a little bit crap. But, fuck it. Full send, let's go. Because that's the crane I need to be at. I might as well check for valuables. I heard a scav voice line that I don't recognize, which worries me. And it worries me because I'm worried it's a boss voice line. It's a different feeling on cycles? Oh no, I get that. I mean, like, sure, it can be fun. I just think they're dangerous as hell. Then again, you do skydive and even halo jump for fun. I mean, good on you, I suppose. Okay, cool. Pff, just got one tap headshotted. Phenomenal. And yeah, it was bosses. So that's hilarious. Wow. That is... That's fucking terrible. Oh, good God. Wake Teddy up so I can shoot him in the leg again? Yeah, no. Okay, so, I thought I would be able to get under their guns, but one of the guys decided to reacquire really fucking quickly, and that was no bueno. So we'll see if I get that scope back. We'll see. Sounds like hacks? Nah, it's just the AI. AI rolled a headshot and got the headshot. Straight fucking head eyes. Couldn't do nothing about it. A little bit fucked, though. I didn't even get to do shit and immediate head eyes. Fine. Also, let's take this out, and this out, because I no longer need these keys on my person at the moment. Put the customs keys in, this. This goes there. This goes here and here. And I guess we get to try that again. A little bit crap, but we have to try it again now. Sword-ins are fine. Sure, that's fine too. Go for one of these armors because I like wearing them. What else do I want to kit out with? Well, I have to buy that stupid backpack. I have to buy the stupid backpack because every time it's available to me, I have to buy it. It's just a contractual obligation at this point. Get some Salewas in this business. So yeah, warm-up run went poorly. Man. The scavs just know. The scavs just know that they have to shit on my RNG. Okay. What else do we have here? AK-12, we re-kit this thing a little bit because we can make it a bit better. So is Tarkov a Ring of Hell? In the Dante's Inferno sense? Quite possibly. In fact, assume yes. Assume yes until proven otherwise. Yeah, sure, 7 and 40 and that top mag, why not? Load some BT, BT, BT. Because that's good enough. And, guess we get to try that again. I also put this thing up for 19,000 because there's a good chance that it's going to sell well. Let's recoup some of our loss right there. I mean, look. The reality of the situation is that Tarkov is a ring of hell. You're a bunch of PMCs that have been abandoned by the corporations and governments that hired you. There have been massive war crimes committed. It is hell. I keep forgetting to turn on the music. Chat, someone has to remind me the next time I'm just sitting in menus, re-kitting myself for a next raid. Remind me to turn on the music for the game. Always a good time for a war crime. Except when it isn't. Gotta pick and choose. Gotta find the right time and place. Yeah, the Cratchit sight I'm using right now as well, not the greatest. I'd prefer a PK-120, but at the same time I don't want to spend unnecessary money on scopes. Or sights. It's really quite unnecessary. It's a brick on a gun. Yeah, it sort of is. The battery pack chamber is quite large. But it works. It does provide a sight picture. It's just not a great one. Yeah, I'm almost certain that that scope is not going to be coming back to me. Someone's going to see that body and go like, ooh, look, big backpack. What I should have done is continued my approach from the left. The one I had the first instinct towards, rather than approaching from that south side, but I also wasn't expecting such a clownfuck of scavs on the top floor. If the bug round 2 happens soon, you may have actually enough time to escape Tarkov. We shall see. Okay. Alright, we've got some choices here, and my choice is as follows. Just go in here. Take some time, see if I can hear gunshots. There's some gunshots already. No valuables. No valuables, no valuables. Semi-valuable. It's unlikely that anyone's gonna push me here. Because really, what the hell's the point of pushing here when you're going to hunt bosses? Like, why would you even be here? Good, no unnecessary snipers. Although fighting is happening. I'll take a helix for now. Heck, I'll even take a tube. They sell okay. Another pump gauge. Good stuff, good stuff. If everyone rummaged through containers like they do in Tarkov, everyone would be a contortionist. What do you mean you can't just, like, throw your arm behind your back in order to rummage through something while knowing instinctively what it is without looking at it? A touch of Igolnik ammo is worth more than a Aquapeps. Yeah, we've got a bit of a nasty weapon firing. That and picking through backpacks while your face is in the dirt or a corpse's ass to avoid notice. Look, don't think about it too hard. 1 down, 2 to go. Ah, he was running away, not towards, okay. I have to play this like a coward, unfortunately, because, I have a really high value scope on my person, and I don't want to lose it. Yeah, he took his buddy's dog tag and fucked off, okay. Well, strictly speaking, I'm not interested in PMC kills. So once again, strictly speaking, I am going to make my shambly mosey way over this way. Okay. Nothing heavy. Light lunch. No LEDX. M14 magazine. Not worth my pickup. Not noticing any scavs at old gas, which is a little bit disappointing, but at the same time, I suppose it's good. And while most of the fighting is happening over there, I can maybe make my way towards Fortress properly. Well, let's hope for the best. Okay, cool. Part 1 done. And since part 1 is complete, how much time left in raid? 25 minutes? I know I've got loot on me, but I sort of want to third man the people who just killed Rashala. Ah, no, never mind. Ah, he moved. Yeah, we're scav hunting now. Motherfucking scav sniper. Okay. Okay, no armor repair kit up here. That's fine. What's next for us? Well, let's check around for scavs in this section. I might have to spend a little bit of time repacking, but I don't want to. I don't want to, but I have to. Okay. Do we repack with the Golnik? Yeah, why not? It's a touch late for me to be trying to get, third-party kills, I think. The priority was stashing the thermal sight, and, well, getting scav kills is also up there in terms of priorities. Maybe not the highest one, but definitely among them. If I die, I die. I'd prefer not to. As always, the preference is for not dying. You know, the AK-12 is actually sort of alright. Respawning in 10. I don't think the scavs would respawn that close by to me. But we'll see. Okay, well, we're fully restocked and ready to rock. The raid's gone awful quiet, which means, that all the PMCs have probably fucked off. Probably. You can never be too certain. Yeah, Crossroads is one of my extracts, yeah? Yeah, it is. Now, what I'm hoping for is a little bit of scav action here. A little scav action at Big Red. Man. Aim is sloppy right now. The AK-12 does have a little bit of an initial kick, though. Does have a bit of an initial kick. That's why you aim at the belt. I try to go for headshots because they're worth more XP. Although, as I'm saying before, my aim's a little bit shoddy right now. Feeling a little bit off kilter. Don't know why I'm feeling off kilter, but I am. Hold on, PS12B is actually a good ammunition to hold onto. Alyanka chocolate bar. Alyanka or something else. Oh, Petsan, get off! No. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to hear, though. Good. Intelligence, nothing. Fuck it, I'll even take a chainlet. Okay, now we actually have a different conundrum. We have a different conundrum. How do we solve this different conundrum? Probably by drinking this. Okay, Helix and Tube are not as worthwhile as a Relay and an Alyonka. Sodium, from what I remember, also is a decent seller. Now, I did hear another scav voice line. Thing is, was it from the garage area? You know, it might well have been. Indeed, that is what it sounds like. So, time to clear the garages while looting along the way. It's one down. No armor repair kit. Sadness. There you go. Hey there, Lazy Scene. Welcome, welcome. At this point, all I'm doing is min-maxing experience. I've got literally nothing else going on. Trying to get scav kills, trying to, well, do other things besides. Trying to stash Reaper scopes, as a matter of fact. Got one successful. First one, though, not as successful. In fact, it was very unsuccessful. There we go. Weekly complete. Okay, that is actually valuable. More valuable than a pox ram. Right beside extract, so I feel pretty comfortable in looting. Full pipish. Choices, choices. This does not sell well, this does not sell well, nor this. This might sell well, but I don't remember, so I'm not gonna care. Actually, you know what probably doesn't sell? Toolkit. Toolkit probably does not sell, so we will do as follows. Figure out a place for this AFAC, likely right there. Take this, and take a chance on this. Okay. All right. That is actually intensely valuable. And the last loot location I'm gonna hit up. Well, there it is, the armor repair kit. The thing we've been looking for a fuckload of time. Ditch, ditch. Pick that up. Nice Romanian dong. And there is our maximum value we could have gotten out of this raid. There it is. Min-max it to all fuck. Got several millions of rubles worth of kit out of it. Whoops. And we're also too fat to keep running. So what's that gonna be like? 10k XP raid? Eh, 6k. Okay. Yeah, one bear of questionable identification. I didn't hear that guy rummaging through his buddy's pockets, so I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't get this kill, but there's the scavs I needed. There they all are. So now, just to stash one more Reaper scope and we're gonna be set. Oh boy, some of our stuff came back. Not the gun. The gun did not come back. Alright, water filter, that's good value. This sells, this stays. Selling, keep that around. This sells, this sells, this sells, sell. Sell, because why the hell not? Keep this, sell the keg tape? Yeah, let's try. This is a selling item, this is a keeping item. This is a keeping item. Keeping, selling, unload, repack the BT, repack the BT. Repair the gun even. Enhances for reduced malfunction chance. Armor functionally untouched. Put the sugar in here since we have it open anyway. PS12B, it does not sell on the flea, but I can purchase it for 2,800 a round. Ooh boy. Just a casual 2,800, folks, per round. Okay, first things first. Top myself up there. Put you in here. 7. Moe Green. What? 50k a pop? I mean, sure, get me on that train. Get me right on that train. What's not selling? AK-12 stock and the magazine. Cool. Get those off the flea. Spark plugs still selling as dog shit as ever because nobody picks them up. Well, people pick them up, it's just that nobody needs them. This is all sellable. Actually, I could probably put up keck tape for a really good amount right now. How do I remember where shit goes in all of these boxes? OCD brain. This is just random dumping. Random dumping. Random dumping. This is all, quote-unquote, junk items. Junk items just can go into these 3 boxes. That's a simple, mental task. In here, I know I have magazine cases, medical boxes, and ammo boxes. And in here I know I have my food containers, 2 grenade cases, some more ammo boxes, and then some other miscellaneous garbage, as well as my key collection. And up in here is just miscellaneous garbage that I pull out as necessary. Those prices make my income look like chump change. Keep in mind, this is in rubles, so it looks bigger than it actually... Okay. Sorry. I was just in the middle of saying it looks bigger than it actually is. Meanwhile, Bastion Bastion armor plates for Bastion helmets are selling stupid high. I did the conversion, still disappointing. Sad to hear that. Is anyone buying Pippish guns? No. Mechanic, you'll buy the Pippish gun. Decent price for this. Actually a fantastic fuck-off price for this. Get on that train while it's rolling. NT4 suppressors. 30k on the flea. 25 to trader. Sell to trader. 15k for one of these bad boys. I'm gonna sell it to trader. It's good enough pricing, I think. Oh yeah, and I even got 3,400 euros for my trouble there. This can stay the way it is. This goes here. GP coins in there. This is a selling item. Junk, junk. No dog tags, because we were a little bit too slow on the draw. Yeah, power supply units not selling fantastically. O-scope selling at 73k. Can't really arse myself at the moment. And we'll just sell these off to mechanic, cause screw it. Then again, the ruble is going down. Indeed it is. How long until mechanic resets his trades? 8 minutes. You know, 8 minutes ain't so bad. Is Kvass still selling well? Not as well as it used to. I'll hold on to it for the time being. Good. Ah, good. The prices are going up on PSUs. Let's try to get right in there in between the two of these. Manage hideout quickly. Starting to run low on this stuff, so get it back up in order. The lavatory's completed its Cordura. Get me another one because I have a daily for those. Not enough space in stash. What? That is some malarkey. I'm not there for it. Another free sugar. Yeah, I'll try to sell that off. This can stay the way it is. Are these selling for decent amounts? Yes, they are. And those two most definitely not. And since we have some time to kill in between stash missions, unless 5 minutes, I mean it's 5 minutes and I can get myself a Reaper. Alternately, hold the phone. We can do this. We can do this to find a Reaper. Real easy like. Put that back on. Take this off. Keep the D-lock. Keep this. And put you in there. Put you in there and actually try to go for another raid on customs where we do our little stashy-do. Stashy shenanigans. We've got only the one more to do after all. This one should be both easy and difficult. Because once again, it's one of those spots where PMCs are going to be diving towards. But we're hoping to either outplay them or get there first. So, what I'm hoping for, the spawn beside scav checkpoint, so I can just run directly to new gas, stash it away, and then start bullying PMCs. That's the best case Ontario. Another acceptable spawn location would be at the broken wall that leads towards customs dorms, so that I can double back on myself and head for new gas anyway. That would also be a viable approach, I think. Chances that Reshala would be up. Greater than 0. If I hear Reshala noises, I am going to be stashing my thermal scope first. And then I'm going to be engaging Reshala, and then any particularly adventurous PMCs that might happen along. But we're hoping not to have to deal with adventurous PMCs nor Reshala. We're just hoping for a nice, clean stash. A nice clean stashing, and I get myself to level 60. At which point we're golden. And one of my goals for the wipe will have been accomplished. The first goal was to get to Kappa, which I got to Kappa. Second goal, get to level 60. I suppose no, there was a second goal of get to Lightkeeper, which I've also done, and then get to level 60. Well, this is no bueno. I'm not a special fan of this at all. No, bad sniper scav, I don't need you. Let's get our stamina back up before I keep charging. Okay, let's try to get an acoustic gauge on the situation. Okay. Well, do I have 30 seconds? That's the big question. Okay, there we are, level 60. Might as well loot. Alright, so far things have not been so terribly bad. I might as well grab a large Tashanka, maybe it'll sell well. And now for actual PMC hunting. Although, just a second, quick check of my tasks. The courier. Oh yeah, okay, it's completed. I don't have to survive. Good. No mandatory raid survival. Either you find your bed or your face ends up on the desk. Okay, Questorf, you enjoy your night. What the f... I could have sworn I killed that guy, but God had a powerful desire to keep him alive. Hey there, Arjun. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, bud? Where's that other scav? I don't know. Scavs need to be nerfed. Nah, scavs are great. I love the scavs. Says the guy who literally just got headshot by one. On his first fucking raid as he's trying to stash a Reaper scope of all things. Fuck, missed. Well, he didn't hear jack shit anyway. You've been doing good? That's good to hear. I've been doing pretty alright too. Good, he's done. I completed a quest that required me to kill all of the bosses on every map, so that's nice. I'm definitely happy about that one. And now that I've stashed my Reaper scopes and then I have level 60 in the bag, I'm just gonna go Chad Manning everywhere I go. Ooh, a Rish 12 pistol. Nice. Love to see it. The war comp, from what I remember, is not that great. Let's also repack some mags just to get my XP up a little. What? I don't know. It's being awfully chipper, that dude. Ah. Oh, fuck. Sniper scavs up. Okay, that was me panic spraying, 100%. Both my arms are fucking gone. Thank you, scavs. So anyways, as I was saying, scavs need to be nerfed. Wink wink. Even the suppressor was red from embarrassment at that spray. Gunny, why is it now of all times you choose to dive in and give me fucking beak? Also, welcome to the stream, man. Nice to have you. Scav, that was the worst time for you to be here. Man, that guy just ate some fucking shots with his chrome. With his chromey dome. You were painting OSL and had my hands occupied before. Fair enough. Well, so these scavs sort of got in the way of my desire to goon on PMCs. And let's get back to repacking magazines, because I need to. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I expended a fair chunk of ammunition out of 2 of my magazines. Look, Scav, buddy guy, chill. I know there's still one more of you out there, but you're gonna have to wait until I'm done with my magazine repack. Honestly, I'm beginning to believe that bringing 3 stacks of repacks is becoming increasingly important as the wipe progresses. Oh, tot na zich bio. Oh no. Oh, poor Scavy boy. Tot na zich bio. Yeah, we've expended a fair bit of ammunition already. I do have an idea. After I'm finished with this magazine repack, I'm going to start heading back towards the other extract. Or maybe not. I just imagine the pain the character must feel from reloading quad stacks multiple times. Yeah, it probably ain't pretty. Shit. Missed my input. Fuck. Someone took Dorm's vehicle extract. Good to know. Could have sworn I heard movement in here. Answer, yes. I could hear movement. Now, where are these PMCs at? Okay. Dude is inside. Okay, that's a friend. Ah, 2 bullets. Do I want to try for another kill? What are my extracts? Yeah, 10-11 and 10-12. 10-12 is active. I heard the jumping. I know he's in there. Ooh, baby. Okay. Ditch, ditch, pal, pal. Yep, I'm comfortable. Good. I'm feeling a little bit giddy right now. That was good. Wipe to 3, man. I'm feeling very chuffed. Okay. Level 34, that's okay. Here, let's do this a little bit differently. Take off this, 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 this. Okay, we took a Genji, a roller. Discard this, take the fuel conditioner. Discard, take the bolts. Discard the grenades, take the meds. I have a lovely white box on my screen and I don't know what to do about it. Sure, I'll take another Aquapeps. In 9 minutes, I think we're in good shape. Check his backpack since I can. Ditch the tape, take the Alolo, take this. We can do this a little bit more intelligently. That way we can take the tape. Well, that was sincerely no bueno. I don't know why the game has to do that to me. Just do me dirty like that. Every time. It requires a full PC restart, and it's annoying as shit. Go on, game, load quickly. I need to still extract out of that raid. That raid was good, and I want to extract out of it. Yep. Reconnect me as fast as possible, because I'm immediately going to be forced to run for extract. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So that's the second time that has happened to me during inventory management in a raid. It's a very lovely glitch to get. Such a fantastic glitch to get. I really hope a player scav didn't roll up on me. That would be disastrous. Because I'm basically right beside extract. 10-12 is up. So I don't even have to go that far. Still annoying. Come on, load the loot. Do it faster, game. Come on. And throw me in. Come on. Alright, where were we? We're in the middle of unloading. We've still got time. Good. And since we have 4 minutes, might as well use the most of them. Or make the most of them. Okay, this sells way better. Ooh, that's actually good ammo. Take the salt out, put that in. Check the dead scav since we're here. And, we are good. Game made me sweat there a little bit. After that good of a round, I would have been extremely disappointed if I would have gotten kicked with not enough time to extract. But yeah, 8,300, fair chunk of scav kills, 9 of them, and then 3 men. 1 Timmy, and then 2 tiny boys. Yeah, the pain a character would feel from having to reload quad stacks multiple times ain't nothing compared to the pain of coming out of that raid without having scored any loot. Because negative loot score would have made me cry a little bit. Your barter offer for the Reaper is back up, but I'm not really interested in buying, so you guys just go over here until I find another Reaper at some point. And with this, boom. We got it. Another Mjolnir to add to the collection. Delightful. And with that, I'm also finally level 60, which is very, very cool. Very, very cool. One of the things I'm also going to look at in Hideout sell off these magazines while the selling is good. That too. The G28 will hold on to. In fact, it's kitted out pretty well. As good as it possibly could be, so yeah, this is definitely a weapon we hold on to. The M4. This M4 is a decent build. Vertical recoil 45, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ain't nothing decent about this. Take that suppressor off of there. That suppressor's hot shit. It is hot garbage, that one. Take the growl off. Repair it since I'm able. And ditch you in here. Ditch you in there. And now we can worry about all the other sellables. And before we forget, let's speak to therapist. Buy one of these. Yeah, Tushanka actually sells for a decent amount. Pack me up another max energy. Make it to go. Drink a bit of this, drink a bit of that. And we're in pretty good shape. Drag another Salewa into the mix. And we ditched a magazine during that raid, but that's okay. That is not at all a problem. In fact, we can deal with that quite well. Also, since we seem to be using this stuff in spades, might as well buy a bunch of it. Put it away for later use. Okay, cool. There was a little bit of M855 in here. Very, very happy with that. What ammunition here? M80. Good. Good, good, good. chuck my FX in here. Ammo, 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 magazines. We'll repair and sell you in just a second. The game remembered your laser gun abomination and went full meltdown. Did you hit 60 yet? I had to lock up and drive home. Yes, I indeed did hit 60. The previous raid was also fucking fantastic. We wiped a 3-man squad, all on our lonesome. And we've successfully stashed away all of the necessary thermal sights that we needed to. Well, actually, hold on to the Rish 12 pistol. It's a fun one for memes. And Bastion helmets. You know what we do with Bastion helmets? We go to Ragman, and we just... like that. That's all we do. Bastion helmets are not worth using at all whatsoever. Lolo vitamins selling for a good price. Dorm 206 key, hot garbage. Don't add that to wish list. Let's see what the price is on for you. So, ditch that key and ditch all this. Let's see if I can sell this for 1800. Clash 2P is also a sellable. And final thing, talk to Ragman, ditch this. And there we go, that was a very nice raid. Does something happen at level 60? No, it was just a personal goal for the wipe. One quest is unlocked, although before I'm able to do that quest, I have to complete this one. Hand over dog tags of PMCs that are rated level 50 or above. So, I need 4 more bear dog tags and 6 more USEC dog tags. But we'll happen upon those naturally, I'm sure. So that would be another one of those goals for the wipe. Otherwise, we're just turning in dailies. I need an aramid and a ripstop. Okay. Ripstop is made out of you guys. Actually, is there another crafting that makes ripstop that doesn't create 2 of them and that's cheaper than scav vests? Because that's fleece. We don't care about fleece. I guess we'll start on the aramid. Start on aramid. Heal my legs. Back to hideout. You've completed. Okay, good. You can get back into farm and moonshine. And onto this weapon rack. What do I want to transfer? Not this Arsas. You know, this Arsas can actually come out and be replaced by another Mjolnir. There we go. And then that Arsas is going to see some use at some point. Matter-of-factly speaking. Vertical recoil of 50, ergo of 41. Let's solve that. I prefer to have higher ergonomic weapons. Wow, okay, red RE tube. Sure. Sure. Moe FDE. Rubber butt pad. Not the Cacarus. Defiance. Defiance, because these each provide +1 ergo. NF Sight with a Voodoo is delightful. Instead of one of you, put on an X400. Otherwise, this thing's in good shape. Hide you away. I don't understand why people love the PRS Gen 3s. Like, I get it. -34 recoil, but only +3 ergo. Whereas, -30 recoil, +8 ergo. Sure, you're missing out on -4%, but it doesn't much matter. You're still in real good shape. We'll keep you like this for now. Keep you like that. Yep, take out the dog tags. Sure, they're not terribly high level, but I'll accept it. And sell these parts to mechanic. Never underestimate drip over stats. It's not even drippy. I mean, like, heck, what I have going on is drippier than what was previously on it. At least it matches the rest of the fucking color scheme. Pity you can't have a Grawl in FDE colors, but whatever. I mean, for the +15 ergo, it's you either go with the Grawl or you go with this stupid thing, and this stupid thing only gives you +13, so you might as well, go for the extra +2 ergo points. It's not going to cost you that much more. In fact, I'm pretty sure this thing costs more. Yeah, mine's not even selling, but still, 70,000 for this hand grip. Anyway. So, what other tasks can I push forward? Like, I still have my DSPT tasks. I have top secret to do. Really, it's trophies. Trophies is the next one I'm sort of going to be pushing forward, so I'm going to be trying to hunt down the PMCs. Test drive is not the way I'm going to do it. I don't think that's a worthwhile thing to even attempt, so what's the point? But we'll figure something out. So I'm going to leave it up to chat. Chat, which map do you want to see me go on with my loadout? Not factory. We're excluding factory from this. So no factory. Every other map is fair game. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna go to the washroom for a little bit of a break, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. Break over, time to tune in. Hey there, Kainos. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, you just missed a really good raid. Which map would be a nightmare to navigate? Woods, I'm pretty good at navigating. Customs, I'm good at navigating. Interchange, I'm good at navigating. Streets, I'm fairly decent at navigating. Reserve, I'm good at navigating. Woods, well, I already mentioned woods. Lighthouse is easy. Shoreline is also easy. So really, all that's remaining is streets, functionally. So if it's going to be for nightmare for navigation, let's go streets. And to that end, and something I keep forgetting to do, but I've reminded myself, and chat, you didn't remind me, is to turn on the goddamn music. Hopefully it's loud enough for you guys. Now, where was I? Right, streets keys. Docks cases in good order. Right. Take out the rusted key. It's not, strictly speaking, necessary. Lexos single-use key is also not really necessary. It's still selling for a decent amount, but nowhere what it was selling for a while ago. It was selling for like 18 mil. Okay, Beluga Restaurant Director Key. I'm pretty sure I have that one already. Yeah. Does it sell for anything decent? 39k? 26, whatever. I'm not gonna have it shitting up my, my flea market potential. Sell this last thing. Wait, did the music just cut out on its own? Okay. Right. Streets. See, the loading map screen no longer is dead air. It's actually got some pretty decent main menu music. So I think the order of operations for us is going to be to just dive for Kaban, if we have it available to us. Because that's where all the PMCs are going to be. The PMCs are going to be fucking around over with Kaban. Okay. Out. Good. We're on full auto. I don't know why this thing has a burst fire mode. I mean, well, probably because in real life it has a burst fire mode. Burst fire in this game is suboptimal at best. You're either doing controlled full auto bursts, or what are you doing? Single tapping is still fine, but... Okay, cool. Fucking sniper guard immediately got me. Fine. Fine. Okay. Jesus Christ. Just the fucking torso tapping off of this guy. Thinking about magic schools and figuring what to do to add to my list. Most magic that have an affinity have only one, so having a ton of them is not great, I think. It depends on how you want to structure the magic system, really. That's what it's going to depend on. How do you want to structure the magic system? Actually, let's go into our insurance first and foremost. Yeah. I think we'll go with another mutant again. We'll go with a mutant, put on one of these. And really, it's going to be a Defender 2, I should think. A Defender 2 is going to be the way to go. Oh. Well, here's a quest. Eliminate PMCs on Daytime Factory, Customs... Or Daytime Factory, on Customs, on Shoreline, on Reserve, on Woods, on Interchange, and in Labs. This is the one where I'm not allowed to die in between, is it? Yeah, this is the eliminate 4 PMCs in a row on each map without dying. Uh-huh. Another question that's objectively wrong. I want to slap whoever wrote these. What are examples of sexual harassment that don't have a victim present? Literally none. I know that's not the answer they're looking for, but the answer is literally none. Just the fuck do you want? Jesus. What the fuck kind of question is that, even? Okay, I don't think we have any mutants on the go at the moment, but we can make a mutant to go. There we go, there's a mutant. I'll take the BT out, load the BP in, unload, just grab 120 rounds so they're ready to go. Okay. Longer barrel, RSAS, POW. POW? RE tube. Let's go silver gray. Actually, you know what? Let's go FDE. Let's go with the FDE. Or maybe... Nah, let's go Christmas color. I think we've got a Christmas color kicking around somewhere. We'll use an NF30 mount for a voodoo scope. Yeah, sure, a voodoo scope. CMMG. Have a PRS QDC ready to go. And get a banana mag in there. Okay, traders, skier. I like having a voodoo on my Mark 47s, it's just the way I roll. Ditch this and this. We'll use that as our med, have this as a backup. What else do I need? I need to speak about this and have one of these on the go. 4, 5, and grab me a Holodnik. Grab me a Holodnik. And this time let's hopefully not die to a sniper. A sniping AI that does nothing but tap you right in the chest. And taking a quick look at surgery, I'd like to do a little bit of a swap. Doing a little bit of a swap because that one's in a bit better condition. Okay. Let's try this whole fiasco again. The two options where someone is present, they aren't accounting for are text someone constantly to ask them out and sending a dirty joke to coworkers. Well, texting someone constantly to ask them out does not imply non-presence. Like, the person is still present, they're still looking at their fucking phone, so they're present. And sending a dirty joke to coworkers, it's like, no, there's literally no target victim. Fuck off. Because they're counting them as not there because they aren't in the same location as you. Yeah, that is such an absurd way of making that definition. They claim having a playboy in your area is sexual harassment without a victim. Well, yeah, no, the victim is you because you're constantly getting judged by the people around you. Throw that one in their face. You could fix HR in less than 24 hours. The entire department just had a mass aneurysm. Look, no, it's really simple. You can fix it in, like, all of 30 seconds. You're all fired. There's the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. Goodbye. You know, the main menu music with the new sound card I have actually sounds better than it did on my previous PC with the older sound card. A problem that is its own solution. Simply don't. Yeah, simply don't HR. Just simply don't. There's no reason for it to be. Having better pay would be nice. Yeah. I don't know. Mining. They could go into mining. That's where they can go. I keep forgetting to put on my FPS counter. Okay, where the shit am I? I'm in Beluga. Okay, check for marked key. It doesn't look like it's here. I guess we'll engage in a little bit of a looty-doo. Plexiglass was selling pretty fucking well, so I'm gonna take it. Oh, max energy. Don't mind if I just did. Sure, grab these items. Who cares? Is this the green tip round? Yeah, it's green tip. We don't care. Although it is a slightly higher velocity cartridge, so actually, maybe it is good. I don't remember. I'm not that well versed in 5.7 cartridges. In this game, anyway. What are their relative utilities? I already see enough useless degrees hidden in the trades, and I hate working with them as the lead welder. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you know why that is. It's because... I heard a scav getting aggroed on something. I'm just wondering what's it getting aggroed at. Ooh. That was the wrong zoom level for that scope. Seriously though, where's that PMC at? Okay. Yes. Go in there, Scav. Go in there. We just have to wait to ambush these guys now. That's 2 down of the 3. Fuck, he got a headshot on me? Immediate fucking headshot. Okay, cute. Jesus. That was a perfect fucking situation. I even thought I got the full mag dump on him. Oh, Lord. Fucking N80 of all things, too. Elite gamer. Dude just got fucking lucky. That is some exceptional horse shit. Oh my god. Well, I have an RSAS kitted and ready to go, so might as well be using that. Man. That is no bueno. No fucking bueno. Instant fucking head tap. What a joke. Nah, it's not even internet connection. He just swung and got a really lucky fucking hit. Ain't no other way to describe it. Just lucked out entirely. Well, that's the way that cookie crumbles. I'm just wondering, how much do G-phones cost at the moment? Still better than the Voodoo proper. Yeah, 219,000. It's just better to buy the GPX phones. Have them in reserve. What a lucky bastard. Well, nothing for it. We just keep diving. Just keep diving. Okay, now we need to buy 3 scav vests for a ripstop. And yeah, I know I overpaid for them, I just don't give a damn. I just don't give a damn. Right. What is going to be next? Next is going to be actually purchasing a few of these. RSAS. Do I still dive streets with this? Do I still dive streets? Or do I go for woods? Do I go for woods and I try to farm Sturman up a little bit? I could ostensibly try farming Sturman. Really, the thing I want most is PMC dog tags, level 50, but it also helps to not get immediately head tapped. Christ alive. I don't know. RSAS feels a bit cumbersome for streets. Feels a bit cumbersome. No, we'll still keep this one on standby. We'll keep this one on standby, see how I feel about it a little bit later. Choose a different weapon. Choose a different weapon. I'm still feeling maybe something BP. Actually, I know what I can be doing. I can be using the AK-74N. Not the UN, but the N. Is there a decent N variant out here? Or do I just have to kit this one out from the bottom up? Maybe Mechanic has one. Does Mechanic have a 74N? There's a M variant for Zenit Co. It doesn't look like he has an N variant, so... whatever. Tool this one from the ground up. Make it go ground up, and is it the AK2M4? Or the PTAKM? Actually, no, this one can take a Zhukov stock. Yeah, so that's good. This one can take a Zhukov. We'll take 60 stackers. Charging handle, make it appropriate. PDC. For you, the B30. SE5. Go reactor build. Reactor, signed-mounted flashlight. It's the V2 ERS we want on here. And without further ado, really, I think an HCO site, or should I go with a PK-120? I'm gonna go with the PK-120. I actually like this holo. Good, back to dumping BT rounds. I'm actually gonna take 3 repacks. I'm gonna take 3 repacks because I have a fear that I'm gonna need all of them. What ammunition do we have? BT, phenomenal. Gonna go with the Golnik. A little bit of BT, BT, and that should be decent. Might as well restart the escort quest. No sense in not restarting it. You hated how warm the 74N series got when you fired them IRL? Okay. Good to know for future, I suppose. True beauty standards are ass right now, but even if they aren't hot, the same problem occurs, it's just less. Had to take a test to prove I knew what I was talking about with regards to car specs, so women were taught it over the span of a month. In the end, they cancelled my contract and only paid me for time spent going to the HQ. What? Volunteering to be an escort? No, not that kind of an escort. Not even courtesan. Neither nor. Anyway, quick dip out. Yeah, the thing that really screwed me over in that previous situation was the fact that I thought I had maybe killed him because I thought I heard a death noise, but turns out I didn't. And when I finally checked, I suddenly noticed him moving out of the door. And it just wasn't enough time. And he got the lucky headshot instead of going for chest taps on me. That was for a product specialist job, which I do as a side gig for auto shows around the nation. Oh, okay. As a courtesan, you'd have the ability to say no, and my job would be to convince some ladies that they aren't complete fuck-ups. I can do that. Depends where you are a courtesan and in which time period. I knew I should have been looking at that door the entire time. I had a feeling I didn't kill him. Oh well. Happens. Okay. I don't think it's gonna match me into a round. It's been a while since I've gotten this glitch, but it sometimes catches you in a perpetual attempt to match. Yep, she froze. Fortunately, this one is a quick matter of Alt F4 and Task Manager. Solves the problem. A little bit of Alt F4 and Task Manager and it solves the problem. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 probably another, like, 2 times because it's still gonna be stuck in a leaving game loop. We'll see. It might be kind to us. I could be playing the day before. Oh, you mean the game that, like, died within 4 days of launch? Yeah, sure. Yep. Keep having to do the Alt F4. Still thinks it's trying to leave game. Yep, it still thinks it's leaving the game. Usually after the third Alt F4, it gets the message. Speaking of new games, someone new got the IP for an old gen, oh, for Tribes, okay. Gem, not Gen. But really, the Tribes IP got picked up. Fascinating. So far, it actually feels like Tribes. Okay. Yeah, I had never played Tribes, like, at all. Um, but even growing up with my friends, what we'd do with Halo lobbies is turn the gravity all the way down and essentially play rocket matches with minimum gravity, trying to air shot each other, ground shot each other, you know. See, like I said. 3 Alt F4s and it gets the message. It begins to understand. It learns to believe, Neo. If we're renewing IPs, maybe PlanetSide 2. PlanetSide 2 needs to have a whole lot more fixed with it in order to actually be a functional product. Specifically the mentality concerning microtransactions. Because that game had a significant problem with poor monetization. And despite all the monetization, it could never properly optimize itself. Or rather, get properly optimized. Was PlanetSide through Hi-Rez as well? Can't remember. I don't know who the studios behind it were. Hey there, Jeff D. Welcome, welcome. Night and you have work in 6.5 hours. Ah, so you've been lurking this whole time and you're bouncing out. Gotcha. Or did you come in to say you have work in 6.5 hours, but you're still going to be tooling around here for now? I'm confused. Yeah, Sony was the publisher, but who the studio was behind it is... I don't know. Here. Simple fix. Google it. Planet Side 2 dev team. Developers Rogue Planet Games. And Hi-Rez seems to be the guys behind Smite. The fun part with Tribes was that the devs turned a bug into a core feature, which was an excellent core feature. No, you were lurking came from Kibbs' stream when he went to sleep. Okay, fair enough. My initial intuitions were correct. Okay, turn that full auto all the way on. Why am I reloading a mag? Put that one back in. And start a little fun dive, I suppose. Fun dive where? Fun dive towards this area. If you held jump, you basically turned off friction. So you'd slide everywhere. Is this dude telling me to go fuck a raccoon? Like, what's going on here? Ah, come on. Although, honestly, a Golnik is not the rounds I wanted to be using there, but it's the rounds I had equipped, so, let's solve that problem a little bit. They built it into the game officially, and suddenly infantry would outrun most vehicles, including Tubby. Only thing he couldn't outrun was a motorcycle. I don't know about having bottom-loaded a Golnik. Maybe I should have taken a Golnik as repacks. Eh. There we go. Yeah, much better. Anyway, back to mag repacking. Why the fuck was there a grenade launch there? That completely ruined my stride a little. Fucking with my jive they are. There we go. There's an interesting jump I learned from watching streams. I might as well loot this place. I'll consider this a learning opportunity. Learning opportunity for next wipe. Aha, so that's how you get into this corner area. Or one of the ways to get into this corner area. Horse statue, not exactly great value, but it's something. SP6 is a pretty good round. Okay, what's hiding here? There we go. GP coin. Honestly, a GP phone is currently worth more to me than BT ammunition. I'm just gonna say that for free. Wait, I checked this? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think this is another one of those high-value rooms. Currently nothing of real high value in here, though. Ripperino. A little bit of aquamarine. Yeah, this is the place that I'd never really tend to go through. Like, unless I'm specifically trying to pound out a quest, this area gets ignored by me. Okay, so this is a place to go to for fabrics. Okay. If I ever need to loot fabrics in the future, this will be the place. Okay. So that's a Bitcoin spawn location, because if money spawns in it, Bitcoins spawn in it. Oh, and to give an idea of why the series was hilarious and awesome, imagine an ogre in powered armor carrying a tank cannon and coming at you at over 100 kph. Yeah, that's exactly why I played Halo that way. It's like, yeah, you're basically a massive ogre rolling at somebody with a spanker rocket launcher that weighs about as much as you do. Or looks as though it weighs that way. JSPSX is okay ammunition to pick up, I suppose. Do I have any thoughts on Halo as a franchise? After Reach, extremely mishandled. Just phenomenally poorly handled. Yeah, okay. I think that's basically it for us. Last place to check for a Bitcoin is right here. I don't think there's a camper there, but, you know, it pays to be safe. You see, this is one of the quest locations you need to get to. It doesn't exactly have good loot in it. There we go, a rat cola spawn. PS ammo. Still just doing the exploratory walk around. Can't be opened, good. Okay, so that's our escape door. Everyone wants Master Chief as a villain in a bootleg Cortana. Like, they don't know what they want. They really don't know what they want. Is the simple fact of the matter. They have zero clue. 1G phone, Veritas guitar pick, another 1G phone. Oh, damn. Okay, Veritas goes in there. I need to figure out a way to... Well... I think the 1G phones sell better than the eggs do. Okay, another stim. Remember to close the door behind you. You know, it's only polite. Can't exactly close this one, though. We're here. Let's check it. LEDX? No LEDX, but a meds is worth more than JSPSX 10 stacker. What do I ditch? Milk. Not a huge Halo guy, but I was on 1-2-3 on release night for Halo 3, stood in line with a bunch of guys in a mall singing the theme song. Now, who really cares? Yep. Ain't that the truth? Oh, this doesn't actually lead outside at all. Well then. The more you know. But like I said, this was more of an exploratory run. Yeah. Now I'm just getting fucking lost. Well, for what it's worth, the looting was decent. Nope, nope, nope. Where are those fucking sniper cunts? Different plan. I could extract out, but I sort of don't want to. I've got a little bit of fight in me. It's only 30 minutes. .30 minutes and the AI snipers seem to be active. Oh wait, yeah, no. I have to head this way. What are my extracts? Extracts should be crash site, damaged house, courtyard, all of those. Fancy dancy things. What are these guys doing? Okay, time for repacks. Crash site is behind me, thank you Trishua. We're trying to kill Kaban though. We're trying to kill Kaban because I have a death wish or some shit. Okay. Easy does it. Death Wish, Charles Bronson's coming for me? Not quite like that. Close though. Oh, fuck. Nope. Okay, this is a safe area. Let's do this another way. Okay. I need to start conserving my ammo a little bit better, though. Because I might very well run into some stupid, stupid trouble. Okay. At least my armor's in good condition. Okay. Now back to this whole repack business. Might as well ditch this here since I'm not going to have a full mag anyway. Just made homemade biscuits and percolated coffee. Anyone want some? Would love some, quite frankly, but first I have to deal with this Kaban guy. Kaban guy right after I finish healing, and you know, pushing through to ice some dudes. Okay, and the GP phone can go back in, as a matter of fact. I think I'll also drink this cola. Grape jelly, fresh honey, the warmth of kerosene heater. I guess a single life ain't all that bad. Nope, no it ain't. It ain't so bad. Oh yeah, finish healing maybe. I need coffee concentrate to do an endurance run. Yeah, sure, let's say that that's what I need to do. There we go. Perfutora. Perfutora is worth more to me than a Trimadol, so we'll put that in. Is that really it for stims in this room? Oh, Cough DM. Hello. Yeah, standard SH matches. Hello, hello. More Perfutora, more SJ6. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna take the adrenaline out and put in another Perfutora. I think I'm the last remaining PMC in raid because the previous PMC that came in here, I think he got iced by the scavs. Fuck. Those are some healthy boys. Scav, do you have nades? Grenades, please. There we go. Yep, of course. Of course. Immediate headshot. God, those snipers are fucking annoying. Like, zero fucking hesitation. Oh, I actually got killed by Kaban? What the fuck? Oh, he pushed around from behind. I thought he was still behind the wall. Fuck's sake. Oh, okay. 10k XP, sure. I didn't think he fucking... I didn't hear his footsteps. Like, where the shit was he? Well. Okay, repair this thing up now. At the very least, I have sellable items. A fair chunk of sellable items, even. I don't even so much mind the Perforas. And quite frankly, I'm gonna keep a Perftora on me because I don't really, use anything else. I don't use the adrenalines, so I might as well have the perf in there. Okay, therapist. Really, only 28,000 for one of these? Yeah, it flees better, okay. Still, that covers some of the costs. He's an expert proctologist. I don't know. I got a little bit screwed around on audio there. Because I heard the other guys aggro on me. Well, first off, open. Yeah, sure, we'll take a Blackrock. I heard the other guys aggro on me, and I thought they were going to start pounding rounds down my way. And I don't know. I got one-tapped by the LMG that guy was rolling with, so clearly I had like S&B or some shit. Where was I? I am looking for this gun, I think. Yeah, let's just go with another AK-74N. It honestly doesn't feel adequate. Actually, I have a Troy Fleur kicking around, so I might as well use the Troy Fleur. Throw another X400 on. CSS, throw a PDC, V2 ERS. Once again, an HCO site is going to be good enough. And muzzle that with a waffle. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these. We'll even have the full stack. Full stack, da-da-dum. And this time, I think we're just gonna smack him with a Golnik. Or do I still go with BT? Nah, I still go with BT, I think. BT should still be adequate. Can't purchase any more for like another few seconds. Or is that 19 minutes? Okay. I think we're going to do the same business as last time, but I'm just going to have more magazines. This is what I also wanted. Since I've unlocked it, I have to wear it all the time. That was an agreement I made. Whether it was a good agreement or not is a matter of some debate. Okay. Let's dive it again. I did remember to heal, right? Yeah, I did. Never settle for adequate when war crimes will do. So I know it also screwed me over in that raid. Only taking 3 grenades. Because that was a raid where I only took the 3. 24 hours of hearing Teddy's stories. Oh boy. Well, I'll let you guys percolate that while I go, perform a ritual. If YouTube would lighten up, we could get off the off the cuff stuff. Well, that's unlikely to happen at any point in the near future, let alone the distant future. 3 days, remember the interest lol? What do you mean interest? I don't know Teddy a 24-hour stream. I wouldn't be able to survive. A 24-hour stream would be way too long. Also, how is the music in comparison to my voice, audio level-wise? And music? Yeah, I'm just wondering, when I'm talking over the music, is it too loud or not? Because on my end, I have it at 100% volume. I have the game's audio lowered to... Actually... Oh, Tarkov audio isn't coming through at all. Okay. How about now? Is Tarkov audio coming through? Oh, you can hear the sound effects? Okay, so it's only the music that is lowered? No change? Well. Oh, I'm over here. Fine. Well, no Bitcoin over here. D battery. Yuck. Somebody dived him already? And a Bdolbus. Look at that. No bueno here either. That doesn't open. Well, sucks. I'm assuming you also hear the explosions and footsteps. Yeah, you hear footsteps. You hear explosions. Okay. Yep. Fighting at Caban already. I didn't even re-enable the quest. I heard bush noises. I swear they were PMC bush noises as well. Maybe there were scavs. Maybe that's what I heard. I know I heard more footsteps this way. That wasn't at me, was it? Maybe it was a sniper scav. I'm not sure. That's a PMC up ahead. 2 PMCs at least. Why is it not letting me climb up here? Look, I know I heard a group of clowns fucking around here. Where are they? They're over there, to the left. Okay, so that is a PMC over there. Is there a plus one? The big question is, am I safe to loot? Level 43, that's a decent one. Level 11 boy. Take this. Yep, no wonder it wasn't penning. And a level 5 boy. Alright, so these are the Timbos that I heard earlier killing scavs. What's my extract? Crash site again. There's a much better customer. There's a much better customer there. Take off, not the Rotex. Put that back on, take this off. Put you in there. Put you in here. Take the ULAC. Take the this. Take this. Standard PP ammunition. Not bad. Okay, anything else I want to be doing here? Yeah, probably unloading ammo again. So, drink the mulk. the magazines I don't really need. The MP7 mags I'm gonna keep, however. MP7 mags are worth keeping. We'll do like this. Anything else I want to particularly get rid of here? Let's put the Alyonka in here and then just ditch you right there. Maybe a little bit of repack. I'm not exactly hurting for repacks at the moment, but it also always pays to do a little bit. I heard footsteps. I know I heard footsteps. Those damn steel-toe boots, I know. Told you I heard something. Now the question, I have a new question, which is what the hell am I gonna ditch in order to get all that shit? Because I know for a fact that that guy's gonna have something juicy for me. Oh, he's gonna have something extremely juicy. FN57 pistol. You know what? No. Ditch this, ditch this, ditch this. Ditch. Keep that. An HK. Oh, these are the guys that killed Caban. You know what? Fuck it. Ditch the scope. Take the gorilla mask.
I'll suck your dick. I swear to God, I'll suck your dick. You just gotta let me live. I swear to God. You whip it out right now, I'll suck it.
You know what? Fuck it. There are two massive There are two massive PMCs over here. You can have them. Fuck it. This is starting to turn into scav country. I'm not interested. But the loot, hold on, it's the dog tag. It's the dog tag that I didn't take. There. I'm good. Did I take that guy's dog tag? I don't even know. Actually, do I even have abandoned crane? No, of course I don't have crane. Hey there, Enigmatic. Welcome back. Yeah, no, this is starting to turn to scav territory, so I'm just not that interested. No, that scav stole that PMC's dog tag. What the fuck? No, I'm going back for that dog tag. That dog tag is mine. I got a PMC kill and I don't have a dog tag to show for it? What's going on here? Wait, what? Whatever, discard this for the BP. I'm a little bit confused. Did I put the guy's dog tag somewhere? Am I just not aware of it, somehow? Where is this guy's dog tag? Someone came in with a thermal scope, Jesus. Okay. Well, I can't say I understand what the fuck's going on here, so... Eh. I'm humming and hawing a little bit too much. I just need to get out. Yeah, this isn't the guy I killed. I don't understand. I could have spent more time there, min-maxing the loot, but it's a little hazy. We'll see what level he was at the end. Wait, at 8 minutes I killed a guy? Oh! That wasn't a PMC I killed, that was a scav at the very end there. That was a scav. That was a scav that just looted a bunch of shit. So who's this guy that I killed? I don't get it. I apparently iced another PMC at some point and didn't even know. So, zero clue. I have zero clue what happened there. Zero gosh darn clue. I don't even know how I killed him. Maybe it was with a grenade? Perplexing. Extremely perplexing. Okay, this can stay. Ditch this. The Grull can stay. The Boulder Pro can stay. Everything else on this is sell-worthy. It's an HK, I'm not even keeping it. I mean, a fair chunk of M995, though. Definitely happy about that. Sure, we can keep the RD. Keep the Rish, keep the ULAC. By the way, in Russian, the name of that helmet is the Lynx. In case anyone wanted to know. They just call it the Lynx. Raggy Boy can take these. These are selling for a decent amount. So should this be. 800 only? Let's put it up for almost 1,000. That's a better number in my mind. The Johnny B glasses aren't even that good for selling. Come to think of it. Oh well. The Sally can stay here. That AFAC ought to do me just fine. Let's go back to my Stims case. Do I have a mule kicking around? Yeah, I do. I do have a replacement mule. And Pro PSJ6. Pull out the Abdolbus. There, now this thing ought to be infinitely more stashable now. Oh good, one of my mutants made it back to me. Alright. Quite frankly, there's so many of these keys that you just never end up using. Well, that did that, so let's let's take a look in our hideout, because there's a bunch of stuff that did complete. We have a serve kit that can use some refreshing. What other nonsense in our hideout is done? Oh good, a quest completion. And with that out of the way, I mean, it's not worth it, but Let's make it happen regardless. Samurai armor. It'll clear up some space in our inventory. I'm not even going to highball that one. It's not worth it. It's not worth highballing it. Okay. Let's do one more raid to round things off for the night, I think. Just double checking my injectors. Yep, everything's in good order. And another streets dive. Okay, time to perform a little ritual. After I'm done making that serve kit, the next thing I'm gonna go for is a... What should it be, I wonder? A mule. I'm gonna craft a mule. Since I have no mules at the moment. What about a Moscow mule? I mean, it's a Tarkov mule. It works way more effectively. It gives you a massive strength boost. Yeah, in retrospect, what I should have done is I should have grabbed the HK mags and just ditched all of the MP7 mags. A Moscow mule can make you think you're stronger and bulletproof, but a Tarkov mule will ensure that you're stronger. Maybe not necessarily more bulletproof, though. At least you won't be more susceptible to bullets. I'm liking the AK-74N. It's a nice little rifle. Really doesn't jump at all. I think I like it better than the UB, even. Because the UB still has a little bit of a jumpy do to it. Where am I? Uh-huh, okay. Nobody inside the coffee bar, that's good. What kind of flare? Okay, just regular kind of flare. Yep, people fighting Kaban. Tale as old as time. Plexiglass, hello. Guess we'll take a hose even, and continue about our merry business. Only acceptable flare is a Ric Flair? Oh, is that a fact? No. No fucking way. No fucking way it's an immediate headshot. I want to check. He hit me in the left arm first, and then he hit me in the head. Although he's using PSGS. I guess he could have gotten lucky. Fuck it. That one still seemed a little bit fishy, but he hit me in the arm first before he got me in the dome. That one makes sense. That one does, unfortunately, make sense. So this is no longer usable as an armor. Nor this, quite frankly. Although 64 might still be usable. We'll see. I was awarded the Peppermint Cross for actions holding Gumdrop Pass against approaching candy cane, man. The hell is Gumdrop Pass? What is this, a war in Candyland? Okay, put one of you there. Actually, there. And, speak to you about one of these and one of these. Yeah, much as I'd like to call hacks on that one, I think that one was fair. That one, I think, was a fair kill. Just once again. Lucky fucking head tap. Hits the arm, and then the next one hits the dome. So, dude got lucky. Simple as. Okay, you know, something about this AK-101 specifically is the fact that I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah, the PT-3 stock I'm gonna hold on to. The PDC dust cover we're also gonna hold on to. And the rest gets sold. It's just hanging out in my inventory and it's doing nothing. Also, let's do a little bit of cleaning up of this inventory here. There. Inventory, much more clean. Also just gonna purchase 10 more of these nades. I don't know, if I kept running down the street, would I have been safe? I don't know. I wasn't sure of the angle I was getting shot from. I didn't pray to RNGesus hard enough? Nah, praying to RNGesus doesn't help your RNG chances at all. It's not how RNGesus works. Vanilla Coke was invented by me during my time occupying Candyland during the 1999 NATO offensive against Wonka. Not Wanka, Wonka. But he is a bit of a wanka. The problem with this game's music is that it's incredibly loud. It's at 20, and I'm hearing it, like, at stupid high volume. So on the stream side of things, it might be cutting things off. Since nobody else is apparently able to hear it that well. It's not going through at all. You can hear the mouse clicking, but not the music. Astonishing. We'll have to experiment around with it after this raid. Really, have people stopped diving streets? Is that what's happened? Okay, no, we got matched. During the war for Candyland, I worked primarily as a scout sniper with the 104 Peanut Brittle Infantry. Jesus. This is your new comedic angle? Okay. Dalton giving Hollywood ideas for a new animated movie? Nah. Oh, hey there, Seba. Thanks for calling me the big gay. I'm level 60 now. How are you doing there, bud? If I get royalties, it's all good. Yeah, nah. The Hollywood wouldn't give royalties to me off of that. They're just gonna change up the likeness enough in order to make sure they don't have to pay royalties. Rule I learned playing shooters a long, long time ago is people often don't pay attention, do stupid things, and you can get completely overlooked completely. Well, I mean, especially in this game, you know? It's not difficult to get quote-unquote overlooked. Oh, that's fantastic. You're working from home. Oh, delightful. Well, we're probably gonna lose this kit. Come on. Load so that I can reconnect. Come on, let's go. Funniest one was me hiding on top of boxes in the middle of a street. Enemy team walked right past. I mean, it's possible. There's just too many angles where a PMC could potentially be, and that you have to look out for. Oh, but losing connection where I lost connection, that's not great. Load the data. Load the data. Load the data. Load the data. Let's see. Can I reconnect? Can I reconnect and still be alive? On the previous note, previous point, the music is so loud because Nikita wrote it himself and he thinks himself to be quite the composer. I mean, in terms of composition, it works well. It's just that on the mixing side of things, like, he overtuned it and it's too loud. So, I have this at 20. It's loud as hell in my ears. And I also have the game itself turned down by 20 decibels, just so that I can be heard over it. Maybe it's a bit overtuned, but yeah, the music is just too loud. I mean, sometimes hiding in plain sight is good. Because people just don't expect it. Why is the ping at 300? Like, what? CIA, stop sending intel to the Ukraine right now. I'm trying to play a game. Yeah, from the looks of it, I think I got shot. Yeah, by a scav of all fucking things. Scav sniper got me. And on that note, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off that server. Yep, and once more. I don't know why, but it loves to do that. It just loves to do that to me. Okay, rate by ping. Yeah, why are we at 312 over there? Am I audible? Is it streaming the thing? It's trying to connect to the damn internet malarkey. Okay. We should be back online again. CIA should warn me next time before they decide to start sending data packets over to Central Europe. Okay. Well, Streets is being a bit persnickety at the moment. I mean, when the hell is escort gonna happen? Me neither. Eliminate hostiles from over 100 meters away using AK-74 series weapons. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to chat. What map should I go for now? Oh, actually, something astonishing that just occurred to me. Is I have stuff I can be selling in here. Like, look at all this shit. This is for sale, this is for sale. This is for sale. Okay. Is Aware coming to your house UTP or coaxial? Because the freeze seems typical for coaxial. I think it's a coax. Like, they say it's supposed to be a fiber optic, but I ain't no fucking way it's a fiber. I know someone might buy them. Someone might buy them. This just gets sold straight to trader. It doesn't much matter to me. For body armor, I guess I'm gonna try putting this on. I'll try putting that on. What else do we have in here? Nah, I think I will run streets again, though. Streets should still be an alright time. Should. The Cayman is such a dumb helmet. Just exceptionally stupid. But I guess we'll use it. Change the endpoint connector might help it. I don't think so too much. Because in theory, they already attached a new endpoint connector. All of that stuff. They just try to run too much data through the line, potentially, or it's just luck of the draw on which day you happen to want to do anything. Ragman, I think you sell black rocks, yeah? Big black rocks. Or we can do this the easy way. do that the easy way. Ragman, though, you do have one of these for me. No, you don't. Okay, and since I can't purchase it, that means I get to use a different backpack. Yeah, he still has an hour on his reset. Okay, put one of you in here. And the big question is, what gun do I use? Because the RSAS for streets, not optimal. Decidedly suboptimal. Alt click to equip from insurance. I keep forgetting about that hotkey. I don't know why. But I think we continue tooling around with AK-74Ns. Can't buy any of that, though. Maybe I pull out that RD that I stashed away. There you are. Yeah, we'll tool around with an RD. That way I don't have to change out the ammo load here. Purchase another 2 drum magazines just to keep ahead of my expenses, so to speak. This is one of those things where it honestly pays to have a 4th. Yeah, but 150 rounds should do just swell. PDC. V2 ERS? Yes. I'd prefer that X400 on the other side, but, you know, as a matter of fact, where's our X400? There you are. Much better. And, what kind of sight? What kind of sight do we use? I think HCO. Should be good enough. No, I have this weird suspicion that I'm gonna need an extra magazine. That somehow it's gonna come in handy. But in any case, now that I've sorted out my server situation, let's see if I can get a streets raid going. Game not cooperating tonight? No, not particularly. I joke that the CIA is starting to send data packets to Central Europe, but, you know, I have a connection to Central Europe at 150 ping, and all of a sudden it bounces to 350? It's a little bit sus. Or Northern Europe, I suppose. Because 150 ping is still alright. At least it matched us into a round. Anyway, ritual time quickly. Now, I'm curious about the next wipe, and not just because of all the stuff that's being added to it, but mostly because I want to see what the player base is going to be like. Because this wipe, the player base was it was interesting. It was less campy for starters. The wipe I did before this one was much, much campier. This one did alright. But given the hours I play in, most of the people you end up running into are like tryhards. So, I'm wondering if it's a factor of the hours at which I play that determines the kind of people I run into. Or is it like just a similar sort of mixed bag across the board? I'm not sure. I'm also curious as to the size of the server populations. Like, I think Europe has a larger population size in general for its servers than America does. It's interesting. Okay. And we go in. Did I even repair this weapon? Okay, we are on full auto. It's relatively well repaired. Where's my spawn? Oh, it's an interesting spawn. No Chuckle Knuckles coming down that angle. Every time I go to this marked room, I seem to end up dying. But we'll do it again. Ah, hello. At least that's going to be worth some cash if I can get out of raid with it. And an AK-103 that I don't care about particularly. I mean, at least it's an injector case, you know? Oh no, wait, I wanted to go this way. It is an astonishingly quiet raid. And I think I heard someone shifting over to my left. Damn. God, I hate it when they do that. Closes the door and fucking warps right through it. Jesus. That is some horse shit. That is some incredible horse shit. I'm actually just gonna go straight for extract. Oh, maybe not quite straight for extract. Yep, locked safe. Man, this place has nothing. Like, actually nothing. Oh no, it had a badge. It had some money. What's our time in raid? 43. Is Streets a 50-minute map? Just a second. Oh yeah, it's a 50-minute map. Okay. I mean, I'll take the injector case. I want to sell this thing. Also, I need to go pee, so... This works out pretty well for me. That should be classed as a survive. Like, come on. Okay, we'll be back in a second. Okay, and I'm back again. I am back again. Yep, get this all out. That's for sale, this is for keeping. This is for keeping. Keep that there, keep you here and here. Nothing's selling on the flea, fantastic. And this gun can honestly just go to mechanic. Because we don't much care. Okay. No enchantment? Okay. And okay, no matter how this raid goes, I think this is going to be my last one for the night. Not going to quite go as heavy as I did last time around. Oh, thank you, Scavs, for scaring the bejesus out of me. They came back with loot and they want you to know real bad. Well, thank you, Scavs. Duly noted. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I want to quickly check something in my sick case. There we go. Cool. Once again, another astonishingly quiet raid off the start. This might be one of those we go and fight Caban sort of deals. Swore I heard some noise this way. Just had to make sure he was dead. I'm gonna take this opportunity to repack, and also do a little bit of friendly looting. See if I can get anything decent. Huh. Nothing too fancy. Okay. Let's work on that repack. I didn't even take a full repack, jeez. It's not good. That is definitely not good. Put the Ibu and the Augmentin in the butt. Ah. There's the PMC. I used a little bit too many rounds, I think. Well, once my mags are back up to full capacity, we'll dive in again. man. My nades are shit. Oh, am I out of nades? Fuck. Okay. Kaban got killed. Took more rounds than I wanted it to, but I have an AS Val as backup. And we get to consolidate some magazines now. Actually, maybe the PKM instead. LPS, sure, fuck it, why not? Morphine. Morphine will have you on number 7. That's a fascinating pistol. So is that Reddit MT, but... we'll take the Romeo sight off of it. Maybe the DTK one is even. PP ammo... whatever. It's just PP ammo. BP ammo is actually good. Another morphine. Sure, sure. Put you in here, I guess. Put you here. There we go. Problem dealt with. Yeah, put the augmentin in there. That's more valuable. Okay. It's only SP5. Get this SP5 garbage out of here. I'm not interested. I'm not interested at all. I'm consolidating so that I at least have one full magazine. And now we'll see how much we can get out of you. Check magazine, how full are you? About half. Cool. About half is about good enough for me. Level 11 boy? Trying to dive Kaban? Okay. Anyway, touch the body, touch the body, touch the body for XP. What's a beautiful Polish name for a city? Kraków.
Земляк, свет не ходи, мы как наблюдаем. Служивый!
That's quite enough of that, I think. Can't have that. Now, I want that bear buddy. That bear buddy's important to me.
Каким это?
Now, where was I? Right, looting a guard. Okay, what can I get rid of comfortably here? I can comfortably get rid of this. And an Alionka on the table. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can save a little bit of space by unloading this magazine. Actually, if I remember, the precision buttstock does sell pretty well. So many unusual sounds in that name, I can't even begin to spell it. Lol, Lamau. Sure, let's go. Okay, but big question, where do we extract? Let's check to see if taxi is up. Because otherwise, collapsed crane, I think, will be the business. Sure, it's a beautiful language, but I'm going to stick with Latin for my elven words. Lol. Fair enough. Cool. Thank you, Sniper Scav, for reminding me that you exist. Can't say I appreciate it, but okay. German works good for dwarves. Some German, some of it is far removed from English to be usable. Yep. I mean, it's pretty tropey, though. It's a little bit of a trope. Wrong window. Okay, this meme needs to be over, actually. That meme is over, and what meme replaces it? Well, first off, you don't sell that fantastically. I don't think you sell that well either. The Pursed 3, from what I remember, also isn't that great a seller. And where was I? Oh yeah, just discard the horse. Discard the horse, take this. We're forced to use 2 languages, but seldom use them. Well, I decided to learn myself a third. That third one is the one that I use seldom. Really? Nothing? Okay. Beer sells for 30k. Motors can sell for a bit better than that. Honestly, probably ditch this to pick up the motor. See if we got GPU luck. Oh my fucking god, we even got GPU luck. Well, shit. Of all the fucking times. Well, let's consolidate magazine. We're going for max money right now. Okay, shit. Even more good money. Look, morphine's just not that valuable. Nyeh. Nyeh.
Да вот, вот он!
He even fucking flipped me off. Okay.
Ты куда по... Вон оно, пырь!
At this point, I'm just farming these stupid bastards. And I need to stop. And hey there, Pickled. Welcome, welcome. You know, sausage is worth more to me than beer, I think. And M parts are worth more than that. Okay. And that was a good, long raid. We killed Caban, we survived. All good stuff. Sausage and beer, a German breakfast. Man, still my favorite thing to do in Germany when I'm sitting at an airport waiting for a connecting flight. Bavarian breakfast, every time. You can just get yourself several pieces of white sausage, nice 32k XP raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. PMC boy, 8. 8 guards, 9 guards. A boss. So yeah, 9 guards, and then 34 total kills. That was a good one. That was a nice, good raid. Is the hammer level 60? Yes. In your case with private schools, I had to go to mass in Latin, learned French and Mandarin, yet I don't travel enough to use it. Eek. Sounds like you went to a posh establishment. Okay. Now then. That's all done and good. Another chance to collect some dosh. Not really posh. The Catholic schools required French and Latin as per tradition. Ah, okay. So it was a requirement, at least on the French and Latin side. But the Mandarin, though, was that like an elective then? Ah, college requirement. Fascinating. Okay, let's take a look at my key situation. Cool, one little PMC boy. Couple of labs cards, which I can sell off now. Lexos area key. Pinewood 206. I've already got Concordia 34. What's a key I can get rid of here? Whatever. We'll just toss it in. GPU gets stashed. I should be getting all 3 of those magazines back tomorrow. Load some more BP. Repair the GNU. It's even enhanced. Reduced malf chance. Good, good. That's a selling item, selling item. Morphine is a selling item. You stick around. Because you go into the Propital case. RK1, RK1, Romeo, this thing. The sausages stay because I can use them for a barter trade. You are for selling. I'm actually just going to toss you in with the miscellaneous. Toss you in with the IFAX. Put you with surgery. Oh, this is a selling item. All of the LPS is a selling item. The IBU is also into the miscellaneous container. Damn, I can't even repurchase more of it. We had a hell of a productive raid. Colleges requiring the learning of Chinese. Well, I mean, it's increasingly important as a global trade language, so it's not that surprising. Better use of tuition would be for business use? Fair. I mean, that is a very good intuition to have. Okay, let's start off by selling the labs cards. Ooh, labs cards aren't selling that fantastic. Yeah, this is just a trader selling item at this point. Let's try to lowball it, see how that does for us. The Romeo actually does sell well. Damn it. I know that this sells decently. Saline selling for 62,000? What the shit is going on? Fine. Take those off. See me care. Is the LPS still going for 10k each? I mean, I hope so. I certainly hope so. Uh-oh. Something seems to be amiss. I mean, heck, Masters and Janitor is still a very worthwhile and honorable trade, despite whatever other people might say to the contrary. 500. I'll sell it for 500, I don't mind. Don't mind at all. Now the other thing is I would like it to sell quickly. Yeah, because the salien's going back down again, so I'm gonna put it up for this much, which is still an appreciable amount. Custodians at universities can make upwards of 70k a year plus free college. Mm-hmm. I wanted to sell these. These didn't sell. And yeah, people just started lowballing the fuck out of that. So, right here you go. I don't really care to tool around with a green shemag and see if I can sell it. Okay, you're also a selling item. But the most important thing on you is this Osprey suppressor. Also just gotta figure out where the hell to stash this piece of shit. There we go. Piece of shit stashed. Delightful. Let's replenish this. So that it can go into the appropriate places. Let's see if we can sell an injector case off. We've got a lot. We have got a lot of selling to do. It is fun learning what teachers see as people and which one, or which teachers see you as people and which ones see you as animate machinery. Yeah. What's my KD by now? I know it went down because I pushed through that 50 PMC kill quest. 6.86. Not great, not terrible. My survival rate also took a little bit of a hit, especially with the boss diving. Went from 56 to 55. Casual 1100 raids. It's not so bad. Average lifespan has certainly gone down. Working on other stuff while listening to stream. Fair enough. I know it's respectable, but it's not... like, don't take this the wrong way. I'm taking the compliment. I thank you for the compliment, but I want it to be bigger. Still, like, what? Top 10 percentile of players, something like that. Seems to be where I'm sitting at. Yeah, waiting on these flea prices to do anything is gonna take a hot fucking minute, so... I want to go for a 10.0 KD. Like, top 10%? Or are we talking top 10, top 10? Because top 10, having a 9 to 10 KD is like, yeah, okay, sure, fair enough. I could be top 5% if only I slept less. You know, so true, lazy. Thank you for chipping in. %. Okay. I guess it must do a lot of scav and boss farming in that case. Because, like, when you're just pounding through quests, and not really so much interested in total engagement actions, and you just want to get those quests done, you do ignore a lot of scav killing potential. And I think that's where they make up the difference. Please, please, I don't need to go Asian maxing all of a sudden with my KD here. Why? Why? Farming scavs on big maps, probably. Like, the best maps for farming scavs are woods, customs, streets, and interchange. Reserve is a gong show, Lighthouse is a gong show, especially for scav killing. Not enough places spawn the scavs. Oh yeah, no, I know it's not PvP KD. Shoreline is also a pretty shit map to get scav kills on. But woods, customs, interchange, streets. You run those maps a lot in the wipe, you'll get scav kills. Like, what are my overall PMC combat stats? So... where is it gonna be? PMC is killed 476. Basically so roughly a 1-to-1 KD ratio against PMCs. Bosses killed 144. I didn't expect to have killed 144 bosses already. This number sort of staggers me. It actually doesn't really make much sense. Do guards count towards this boss number? Because I sure as shit did not kill this many bosses. Rogues count towards bosses? Okay. Longest shot distance, 670, almost 671 meters. This one I'm very happy with. It was on a rogue, but not on a PMC, unfortunately. .42 level 51 to 70 players, 174 31 to 50s, 183 11 to 30 leveled players. I've not been farming Timmies. It's only 77. I've been doing my level best not to farm them. Kill XP is approaching 1 million. Man, flea market has gone slow. Oh well, nothing for it. It's a good place as any to end off for the night. We did some good work. Last raid wasn't a PMC raid, but... Or, well, it was a PMC raid, but we farmed, Kaban's guards, more than anything. Actually, Prapor, did you reset so that I can buy more BP? No. BT, though. Also no. Might as well get some more juicy rounds while I'm here. Eventually I'll just start slinging MAIAP at people. And let's top up the CBJ stockpile too. Good. Since when do you get tired? It's not so much a case of being tired, it's a case of I have other obligations I must attend to. But before we do that, let's get our nutrition unit going. Our max energy stockpile is running low. The surf kit has finished. We need to have a replacement mule on hand. And I think that sets us up pretty well. Pretty well. There. This appeals to my autism a little bit better. And on that note, that is where the stream will draw to a close. Thank you very much, chat, for taking the time to watch this here stream. To watch me, well, succeed and fail at Tarkov today. Also, so if Seba's still here, I am gonna gloat a little bit because I got the courier quest, which has you stashing the Reaper scopes on customs, and I managed to successfully stash both of them solo. Unfortunately, it took 3 Reapers to do so because the first one I got headshot by what I think was Reshala guards at Fortress on my way over, so that was a bit unfortunate. You notice a change in your 30s. That's when I first realized that I couldn't neglect sleep anymore. Ah, but your insomnia is not powerful enough. Mine is. But in any case, now that the gloating is complete, on that note, I am 100% drawing the stream to a close. So without further ado, chat, thank you, and good night.